Hello, Hubris. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope everyone is having a lovely day, actually. But yeah, I'm excited for Factorio again. I've been looking at the quality stuff, and it makes me, I think my first planet I'm going to go to, if I can, is going to be Fulgora. I have to get recyclers so that I can play with the quality modules. Right, let us begin. Lucy's tail is in the way. Yeah, so I did go AFK for a little bit so that I could actually craft up all of the stuff for these. It was just all of these solar panels. So it's 1.44 megawatts of solar panel capacity. That's a lot of solar power, actually. I'm just going to lower that a little bit. Yeah, I've also been paving lots of areas within the range of the roboports. So I think, well, I've got iron here. Let's get the elevated rails. I want to screw around with them for a little bit. So I need to modify this part here. So yeah, I want to try and fit one of these intersections in here. I'm so excited for the elevated rails because I can actually go over cliffs. I can build them over cliffs. Yeah, I reckon about there. Is this actually... that intersection? Yeah, the cliffs are terrible. So I don't think there's going to be enough space for me to have an elevated rail going that way. So I am going to need to move this intersection. So this one's going to be a T so that I can actually run a rail that way. Alright, let's see if I can... let's try and build these elevated rails here. Yeah, I did get the research while I was pretty much AFKing. Rail supports, yeah. Also, how many of these should I stock? Right, I guess a fun thing I can do, actually. The iron shortages. They're actually currently filling up. Okay, that's an iron train. I could really do with actually building a beaconed electric furnace column. That would be nice, wouldn't it? With productivity modules in them. Oh no, I think I've got a delivery coming. Double checking. There it is. I'll just be a sec. I've got to go and pick up a delivery. Right, I'm back. Nice and quick. Yeah, I'm going to actually swap these ones to be passive provider chests. How many? 5 there. Let's get another 6 for them. So that the logistics system can actually start drawing things from there. Just nice to have. I should set up these passive provider chests so that they're actually created, so that I don't need to handcraft them. I'll sort that out later. So get a roboport up here. About there. Oh, and the power pole. There we go. Right, that should be logistics over here. What does this need? Refined concrete, rails plus steel. Let's do rails. Iron needs to come in from there. Don't need iron rods anywhere else. Also, just for the sake of it, let's just put some productivities in them. Okay, so iron I can leach from there. I'm also using stack inserters for everything. Why not? I'm at the stage when I want to use stack inserters. That can draw rails there, so I next need steel, I think. Steel for both of these. Hello, M18. I hope you're also having a good day. Good, that should be fine. Let there be steel. Oh, and I also didn't realize, but you can actually make these the rail sports. So I can actually build them over water too. How many of these should I stock in here? Like, let's see what 50 is. How many do they stack to? Unsure about them. I think these stack... Oh wait, it actually says stack size 10, stack size 20. So if I did 100 of these, let's do like 20, 40, 50. You know what? Let's just do 100 there. Let's do 100. Let's do 200. Should be fine. What do you? You need stone. Fishy rocket. Hello, John B. You could, yeah, you could. This is space exploration, though, so launching them rockets, I don't need to do... Well, I can launch the rocket, but that doesn't give me space science. Well, not anymore, at least. How you doing, John B? Whereas refined concrete takes 20 concrete. Ooh, concrete is actually... Mate, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing okay. 10 seconds, 15. They also require iron sticks. And steel, great. This is going to require steel. .166. How much does this boost? 0.125. So how many of these am I going to need? Well, that's close. It's very close to 5. I pretty much need... Okay, can I productivity these? I can't. I can speed modulate though. With 5. Okay, that's fun. 2 of them would be enough to make 1-to-1. $2,500 Invar ingots. What are you playing? What mod pack is that? Oh, it's GTA, it is GTNH. Sort of want to plan this. It would help if my monitor didn't just randomly go black then. You're making the Mega Blast Furnace. That is good fun making that. That's kind of 0.66. I think I'm gonna have to move that down. I want this to be an input line. Every second. Almost could be Ivy. You're close. Close to Ivy. Was that being attacked over there? I need more laser turrets then. The Mega ABF though is so good. All the long inserters would be fast enough. stop that? You don't need to. That's Lucy in the background. You have the power production for it. Look, I can't have you sitting right in front of the monitor. You don't need to be up on my desk. That can be the water input line. Dude, he's bringing me belts. Oh, they'll be bringing me belts and then sending them all back. Oh, you going for the extreme heat exchanger? I would assume that's what you're doing. Okay, stone bricks are down here. And then iron ore comes from here, and I can actually Alt D. I actually have the correct belt, so I can actually place this now. Once all of the robots come along. Oh, not again. I keep having these biters attack trains, and it is so frustrating. That is pretty good. I was using it for 16 nuclear reactors. Right, I tell you what, I'm gonna... It's becoming frustrating. It's because of this intersection. Train stopping here, then the biter is going to attack it. And they're also after this radar. Which I tell you what, I'm going to remove that. Was that biter nest? I'm going to take that biter nest out. Get ready with the slingshot. These are so good now. Although they are struggling a little bit with them big worms. I'll also get to upgrade this intersection, and hopefully the trains won't be taking as long as they do to actually go around it. I need the elevated rails to be able to do that though. That's like the third time them fighters have taken... They've destroyed a train. Right, and then water can come if I just loop this around. Where's the closest patch of water? I could have done, couldn't have I? I didn't think to do that. There you go. That will be concrete. Let's see if I can get this to match. That is exactly 2 per second as the input. You know what? I will do that actually. It's slightly under. These will be running nearly 100%. I could actually build that intersection with laser turrets so that it has walls on it. Hello, JPM. Okay, I probably should sideload the iron sticks onto there. I can actually make it over there. There we go. And then why not do that? But a good supply of tungsten is not bad because it's used in basically all IV tier machines. These consume such a small amount of steel. To be fair, this is a good excuse to just copy and paste things. I'd say that's actually pretty decent. $40,000 iridium combs. That's a lot of iridium combs. That is good. All of that iridium will come in useful. What is iridium used for? Isn't that's ZPM tier machines? Isn't it? Alright, well this seems 1.16 refined concrete every second times roughly 4. For 8. 9.28 refined concrete a second. I think I'm also going to set this up so anything excess, like once these have already filled, I'm going to get it to send into passive provider chests. $150, $130. Ooh, that is weird. That's kind of nice looking though. You've also got iridium combs a lot sooner than I did. So I ended up having to make the iridium beast so that I could do gendistry. That's fun. Making this loop. I'm hoping that should mean that most of the concrete will end up in the machines if I do that. Using platinum bees. Yeah, the iridium combs, they're used for gendistry stuff. I remember. The platinum bee is incredible. Okay, well, 4 rail ramps and 20 rail supports. So let's request 40 of these. And let's do 20 of the rail ramps. Yeah, and then I want to... How do I want to bleed out this system? I guess if I did this and set the output priority to this side, the right. Of course, that's going to be outside of the logistic area. I can fix that. A whatnot acid. Yeah, the acid, it's phthalic acid. You need ridiculous amounts of that to be able to process all of the combs. The higher tier combs is, I mean, it's kind of ridiculous how much you need. Second, probably. Oh yeah, so what's going to be 2.5? So that is enough, that should be. And it consumes slightly less iron. A2 going right. You'll also have, you'll soon be at fusion, which is going to be fun. I can remember when I went from, what is it? It's helium plasma. So that was about 8 million EU per tick, and then I jumped up to tin plasma, and that went up. That went up to, how much was it? That was the smallest extremely unstable Naquadra. It was like 1.5 million. No, I think it was about 3 actually, each turbine. And that was an XL, so yeah, it was about 3. It was about 58 million EU per tick. With 1 extreme heat exchanger, 3 Mark II fusion reactors, and an XL supercritical gas turbine running extremely unstable Naquadra turbines. That is soon. I would assume you're getting all of your tungsten from Endstone centrifuging. They are extremely. They've been nerfed in 2.7, like severely nerfed. They don't produce nearly as much. I think the total throughput is more like HSSE turbine, I think. Need lithium. Alright, that is good. That will fill up to there. This one should fill all the way for the first slot. Yeah, I'm happy just leaving them. We go and have fun with this intersection then. Don't even start on the next rocket. To be fair, I think my priority back then was to get applied energistics, to get auto crafting. Right now, I wouldn't mind trying to avoid interrupting the trains. Let's see. I need to have plenty of space there. To be fair, I could do that actually. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I wonder if I... Here's a question. Oh, it won't fit. It's kind of unnecessary doing that. However, you know, it does look quite cool. Let's go. I want to go in that gap there. Yeah, if I'm fast about this, it should be okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. Right, and let's just stop that train. Watch this. These robots are so much faster now. I guess I could actually reposition. That connected. Okay, it stops connecting there. Oh, I can already feel that laser turrets are getting attacked. Right, I need to restore power. Yep. They got in. Right, now I don't think them signals are meant to be like that, are they? Yeah, that's better. I'm not sure if there's equipment grid on some of these trains, you might be able to. I don't think there's not a research for it. That would be cool if you could, though. Yay, elevated rails. Right, then. So I'm not going to be able to do that because I need space for the elevated rails to go over the cliffs. Oh, it went down because I picked up the power poles. I feel like I shouldn't have this much power to be able to place these. Like, I might actually just do that. Oh, yeah, sure. Nothing wrong with having... I am not placing it like that. No, there's no redundancy. Not yet, at least. Stop it. Oh my god, it actually places the elevated rails to go around things. Oh, that is so cool. Whoops. Let's just back you up a little bit. There you go. So we should be able to see... We should be able to see this beautiful intersection in full or working order now. It definitely does need a radar, doesn't it? See, and trains are actually allowed to continue moving through this because I have this signaled up correctly. It was. Oh my... Would you stop? That cursed intersection has been attacked again. Let's destroy the locomotive again. Right, the sooner. Okay. I'm gonna change that intersection there. It's not a good intersection. Right, so yeah, you're stopped because of this. I like how this has... Where are you actually trying to go? There's around... You're trying to go up there. No, they're not going to be. I need to clear this intersection. Yeah, let's let that one get up there. Let's also place some power poles so that it doesn't completely turn off power. Right, hopefully that should all be able to run again. And this time, I'm going to place a radar. And I'm going to surround it with laser turrets. Gonna make it hard to get to. So the throughput on this one, if there's 2 trains which are going to come through here. Oh, interesting. I should go up there and place some more lasers. Whoops. Oh, God. Okay, let's get something about there. Being able to do that is so cool. Wait, there's biters coming up. I was like, why is that actually moving there? thought I made this. I thought I made this intersection so that these power poles were in the correct position. Oh, technically I would need a power pole there, actually. Stop it. That's enough. You don't need to do that. Sorry about that. Have ramps next to the leaves. Possibly. Oh, Discord crashed. Great. There we go. Did you send it on Discord? I'm sure it's fine, me just sitting here. Oh yeah, I need to change the position of the power poles. They need to be one tile back. It is so that this rail will actually line up to the intersection. Yeah, they are all lined up. Right, you do not need the trains. Don't need these rails. Don't need that power pole. Yeah, that all lines up. Oh, what to have? So that... Okay, I've left it like that. I've left it like that for the aesthetics of this intersection. And because I don't want this intersection to be any bigger, because it's already quite big. Did you catch that? I said that I wanted it for the aesthetics of trains actually having to go all the way through here to actually get around. And because I also don't want it to be too big. Yeah. The first part, that was the first part. Mainly for the aesthetics. But because I removed the elevated rails have made it so much better than the last revision. This one's terrible for throughput. And the way that this is chained up, I can actually test it. So where's that train going to come down from? It's going to come down from here. It's going to loop. up and around, so then it will join here. Let's let this train pass through. And if I place a wagon in this section, place. So I've also designed it so the trains can fit within the actual loops. Put Lucy on it, off again. Yeah, if I didn't have the ramps, the trains would be... Well, I'd have to make it one intersection, so you can see more trains can actually fit inside these loops. So for throughput, this one is the most optimal. Trains shouldn't need to stop. Keyword shouldn't. Yeah, that one's moving. It will stop there to let this one go through. And hopefully this also won't be able to become soft locked. I suppose I'll just have to test it to make sure that it doesn't. Right, so I need to upgrade the lasers, didn't I? Oh, I also need... Oh, I need to get flamethrowers set up. Okay, what's more important? Setting up flamethrowers. Yeah, they are persistently attacking there. Flamethrowers or stone production. And copper production. Alright, so I'm gonna actually make a copy of these. Let's do LF, so lasers and flamethrowers. So I can actually keep track of which blueprints have what in them. And then this one's just L for lasers. Nukes, nuclear artillery. Wait, is nuclear artillery actually modded? I can never remember. I guess it is modded. It's been so long since I've played vanilla, I can't even remember what is actually vanilla and what isn't. Yeah, nuclear artillery is definitely modded, and I think it's Bob's mods. Oh yeah, so I don't need to upgrade these ones actually, just this one. More lasers. Gonna increase power consumption. 118 megawatts. I really need nuclear. Actually, when is artillery? Of course. That's Vulcanist then. It's gated by. You know what? I'm going to get rid of that. I would quite like... Get that one and I'll get that one. Let's get the rocket silo researched. Been a long time since I stopped playing this game. It's been... I hardly ever play... After I completed vanilla, I really didn't have a use to play it again. I've played Bob's mods. Bob's mods, Angels, Omni. That's what kept me going. That's what kept me playing this. Yeah, I suppose stone I could also do with copper, but copper's less of a priority at the moment. I'm getting soft locked on games. What do you mean by soft locked? Does that sort of like burnt out? I actually changed the layout for these. Oh, that's fair. I can definitely understand that. Debating having so many different games to play, you can't decide on which one to play. Instead, yeah. I always find that with this, I spend more time thinking about what to do than actually doing things. Right, let's turn that off there. Before you jump back into GTNH. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be playing this until I jump back into GTNH. Less feeling like chore than satisfactory, and if that becomes chore, go touch grass. Yeah, go for a walk. That's a good idea, actually. If there's just a game we're just not really feeling like playing everything, just go for a walk. Yeah, that is actually moving there. Alright, so let's copy one of these blueprints. Let's get it about there. I think that's the correct location. Well, yeah. Same kind of thing. I'm actually starting to run out of space. Well, realistically, I'm not really going to run the trains up here. Am I going to run them up here? have overhead rails, though. I did say that I wanted to do that. The ideas are coming on what I can do now. Okay, let's get rid of this bit then. So I'm going to have stone. I'll also have a copper one over there. I mean, I don't think I'm going to actually bring uranium back here. Well, not uranium ore, at least. I think I'll process that at the mine. I have some screenings of my building. Are they in the Discord server? I reckon... Wait, where are they? I'm not sure if you have sent some. In general. On my Discord. Wow, they look really good, actually. That is incredibly organized. Wow, that is pretty cool. Other games. I need another channel in there. To be honest, I do not mind. I do not mind a lawn base. It's very organized. Right, I'm going to do something which might be unforgivable. I said that I was going to do it, so I kind of have to do it now. When it's an option to organize. I can do unorganized, but eventually I will end up organizing. Like this, for instance. I don't know. Are you having so much difficulty actually? Is there actually just not any paths which this can take? Yeah, long story short, instead of bringing the railway up there, might want to change that intersection actually, since I'm not going to need it. Look, something has attacked that rail there. Is actually so close. It's going to be 2 tiles off. I'm surprised that this isn't able to find any pathing. Like, it's not going over anything. Okay, it's going over there. An extra 11 iron furnaces. They might come in useful. Right, I really want to be there. I want to try and keep the sort of space. Honestly, I'm just doing this for a bit of fun. Like, I really don't need to do this. But, yeah. I want to. I want to get used to these overheads. Not used to that aspect of actually using these. That feel a bit too close. Or it's a bit too far away, actually. Alright, let's get a rail support. I think there... Stop it. That's cool, isn't it, being able to place these? Oh yeah, I also need signals. That half decent for... Move them up a little bit. That is amazing. I can run these through the base. Right, let's see how wonky this is going to be. Right, I do still want it in that tile, but you're not. There. Kind of difficult to move the trees. Oh my. Really? Oh. Oh, cool. You've turned off the lasers. That was like an emergency having to run over here. It's fine. Because of pollution. Pollution is pretty terrible, and that looks like there's a biter nest there, actually. That corner is always getting attacked. I also let's get some more damage. And even more shooting speed, why not? So these are the ones, these are the laser turrets ones. Range shooting speed. Distractors actually do damage. do damage, yeah. I don't think they're going to follow me. I'm going to bump them up, actually. I wouldn't mind better followers. Right, goodbye, Nest. This Factory requires an update. How big is that? That game must be massive. Right, there and there. Let's have this go into the glorious Cloverleaf intersection. $26 gig. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, you have rotated. I actually want this the other way. Yeah, I want it that way. I'm after that stone patch up there. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of worms, isn't it? They're just leaving a blanket of spit everywhere. like acidic spit. Lovely. I'm slowed down. Are these actually gonna... Can you take the worms out, please? No. Terrible. You're... Yeah. I need better range on these, don't I? Playing a bit blind. That's pretty much how things are going for me. I have no clue what to expect for this. I'm still stumbling across like new features. Actually... So if that's there, this one would want to be there. If that's on the outside, that's the outside. Right, I'm going to keep this as a blueprint. There's a keybind. Alt-C. Alt-G, Alt-R. Oh, yeah. Alt-R is the one which I can't use. Right, so this can be railway 90 curve. Nice and simple. Train buffer. Maybe let's bump that there. Train buffer I don't really use that much. Oops. Oh. Actually, I can do an undo, can't I? Oh, that is so cool. That's Control Z. So let's say that I accidentally placed that. That is so cool. I need to get used to these. See, I've just stumbled across that. Still learning new things. Oh, I was trying to avoid them. There we go. Just my twitchy twitch. We shouldn't have. Had to close and open the browser again. It sometimes does that. I reckon that one's actually better for... And another thing which I love is being able to flip blueprints. So if I copy this, I think it's Control H. Oh, I'm definitely doing that. Also, another thing which I get to do. These rail ramps are giving me so many ideas for the rails now. Like, I could potentially have this run straight over this ore vein. So I could run it copper vein. That's not a bad idea, actually. I'm going to leave them ramps there. So what am I going to have here? I'm going to have stone and stone brick smelting. I'll put that over here. So how much? I suppose the throughput, I should be aiming for smelting an entire blue belt of resources for this column now. So I'm thinking of having the exit. Go the exit here. Oh, I actually have the materials to finish this. Is there one of these I can copy? Yeah, let's copy. I suppose let's copy all of these. Oh, I need it without the chain signals. Oh, and the stops. They don't like being flipped with the chain signals. Oh. Right. That was unintentional for me to do that. I thought I had the other one. Want to get rid of the trees. Right, now you can build. This isn't a massive stone vein. So I'm interested to see how much I actually get from this. So let's go stone. On mine loading. Iron ore stone loading. And then go stone brick loading. I get the feeling that the space of this, like this is meant to be... Oh, I can see what's... It's the power line there. Oh, yes, can I actually make a couple of these? I want to see how they actually work. Or if I should just skip to the next here. Right, so let's add... You did not... Oh, I broke it. Never mind. This is stone brick loading. Stone brick loading. Wait until full cargo or time past 30 seconds. How cool is this? So this will be the interrupt schedule. So as soon as I add this, and this is on automatic. Actually, is that... I really want to edit that one. There we go. That should change it for all of them. So this should have the correct schedules. There is... Must be a missing signal somewhere. Yeah, this train is going to be after coal now because of that interrupt schedule. Must be here. No current path. Going out. Going out is green. What's going on with the signals here? Is that actually a missing signal? There is a missing signal. Then you're coming in, you're going out. Why is this train not able to actually leave? Oh, I need more wagons. Going out. That's still weird. Really? Why did you get enraged about that power pole? Able. It should be able to. Okay, well, I need to go back anyway. I'm incredibly confused. Is it because of that train in there? No. What part of this does it not like? Stop is inaccessible from current position. It's still inaccessible from current position. Oh, there it is. No, really? Okay, that was one bit which was missing. There it is. That has to be. Yeah, finally. That's the bit of rail which was missing. Yeah, this is just going to complete that task of refueling. I guess I could actually swap that intersection because technically not needed anymore. Since I'm running this straight up through the base. Alright, let's swap from automatic. Manual. Oops, I didn't want to go up here. Reverse. Alright, let's just get all the way over there. All the way out of the way. Right, so I was going to do a split here. There you go, so don't need this anymore. You'll be fine. Also, where was that attack? I can go and fix that. Going for a lot of rail optimizations today. All right, everything restored. Oh, I can't get in it. That's good. So I need to go this up. Why is there no power here? Worrying. That is why. Alright, let's turn that off. About here. That should be fine. So I would like to get these so that I can actually start getting the loop set up. So that one was... That's iron ore. Stone unloading. Then this one, that's iron. No, that's not. This needs to be stone, brick. Unloading. Stone, brick, unloading. All of the logistics bots. Yeah, I've got enough trains, I've got enough rails. Could do with some mining drills. The big cluster of them. Where are the mining drills? Mining drills are here. Am I requesting? Don't think I am. 100, let's go 200 of these. There you go, that should go down even faster. Cool, and I've got laser turrets, got substations. Yeah, I should have everything. Mostly everything, at least. I am definitely loving being able to build a railway going over sort of like the machines and all of the belts. That is nice being able to do that. Alright, you should be good. Let's set this one, add stations. This is stone loading. Okay, that should return with full fuel. I don't know why they attack things just randomly. I'm noticing that so much with these biters. They just keep randomly attacking things. Oh, let's place it there. Well, actually, let's copy this one. What else is being attacked now? They're attacking things which don't produce pollution, though. I definitely remember them not being as aggressive to things which don't cause pollution. Unless they're actually attacking... Unless they're attacking the power poles because they're connected to something which does produce pollution. That makes me wonder if that's the reason. Oh yeah, I did actually make a distractor capsule. So how long does this last for? This is 90 seconds for the distractors. Interesting, so they are stationary, they don't move. The destroyer also makes 5 at a time. Ooh, they do require processing units, but at the same time, they don't require a lot of processing units. Yeah, let's wait until all of them. There we go. So this produces 5, and they do move around. Interesting. Kind of slowing me down. That's 5 of them, and they're actually able to handle things pretty decently. That's stone. I kind of want them so that I can clear out them nests up there. Yeah, let's go and automate them. Destroyer capsules. That's what I'm after. How much does this produce? I also have speed upgrades in here. No, 1.13 megawatts. Okay. So I pretty much just want to upgrade this straight away. And I know I'm being very lazy for this. I'll just make the processing units locally. I need to go on a mission and I need to clear out as many biters as I can. If these are really good. Where's the defense stuff? There it is. Yeah, I just need some of these. Yeah, pretty simple. Actually, let's do productivity on them. The amount of skip. How many if I wanted to keep this one thing running? One, two, three. I'd need 4 of these running. One, two, three, four. About 5 of these running. If I wanted to do this kind of properly. Terrible. Why is my inventory full? You don't need to be there, neither do you. You go away. Oh my, what is being destroyed? Terrible. I really do need to go and fix that. Like, I think that's probably a lot of that wall is missing. If I'm having to double up the laser turrets here. Look at that. There's a nest there. Come on, Bices. You're creeping in too far. Oh, fine. Just build them then. There we go. So I need roughly 4 of these. Wait, that's the wrong one. And then this needs 4 of these. Or actually, this needs 5. This is 0.15 each if I speed module these. By 5, 1.4, 0.33 times 4. Yeah, just over. So yeah, 5 is enough. Then all of this needs piercing rounds. .7. So I'm gonna need about 6 of these. I'm just gonna do that with the trees. Just get rid of them. I could go there and there. How much iron? Oh, that's a lot of iron, isn't it? Well, then this is just copper and steel. Okay, let's do input for steel, output to long, that would be there. That'll give me 3 belts. Then copper needs to be on this one. Actually, let's flip that so they can get it from the underneath. Right, copper, and what was the other one? Steel. Oh, what is getting attacked? Oh, stop piling up in that corner. The attacks which come from there are terrible. They just keep piling. The attacks from there are getting bigger and bigger. Reminds me of Starship Troopers. It's really annoying. Let's get that there. Well, this is certainly questionable. Oh, that's perfect at being on that side, though. And then this just needs a little bit of steel. I am going to go and take out that bison nest. Same with that one and that one. It's back. That one there. And then I also want to take out the ones up here. That's why I want these destroyer capsules automated. I know why I've rushed them. So I'm going to save the backup. Right, that should be the main. Yeah, that is both of them saved. Right, I'm going to go and have a break now. I will be back in a couple minutes to take out some biters, hopefully. I'm going to leave this running so that I actually have the destroyer capsules ready. So now is a good time if anyone wants to have a stretch or grab any drinks or anything. Right. I'm back. I also moved the position of myself so that I wasn't actually covering up down here where my cursor is, because it was covering part of this, like, bar. So, destroy capsules. So this is going to only take 6 of these. Did you? Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Probably over here again. Oh, terrible. Right, let's go and take some of these out. Let's get 30. That means that I have... How long is that? They last for 2 minutes each. Take 6. 6, 12... 18, 24, 5, 10 minutes? Let's go on a running trip, shall we? Let's just run on the rail. Right, are these much better than the other ones? They're much better for the worms. Right, let's run to the next one. Oh, good. These are. I do feel like they're better. They're much better at taking out the worms. I'm tempted to actually make some energy shields. Because I don't have any, and it's extra hit points basically. All right, let's get some. Is that they are actually trying to expand, aren't they, from there? That is a big nest. Look at that. That's what they're trying to send over because of the pollution here. I guess I could take out that small one over here. Okay, I have some personal defenses. Right, them ones seem to be okay, so let's... Suppose I should head up here and start clearing up the stone ones. I'm 50% done on the rocket silo. Space awaits me. Oh, interesting. That is... I just thought to look at them. The quality for the laser turrets... That's quite funny. Listening to them. It increases the range. There's just a loose big biter from somewhere. Not twist space. Space exploration. Well, the twist space is quite exciting for GTNH. That being updated to 2.7. Yeah, it does. It upgrades the health, but more importantly, it does upgrade the range of this. Oh my god, I wonder what artillery would be. Automatic 336, 840 for the manual range on them. Right, so I want to get rid of you. Curious. What part is actually being attacked? Oh, of course. Get them. Okay, I've got about a minute left. I could take that one out. Why not? Hey, I might actually get stone automated today. It took a very long time to even just get trains over here. The energy shields, they are really good. Right, stop whatever you're doing, because I get the feeling that you're trying to expand. Which, ooh, to be fair, that never even crossed my mind. This is the new ore mechanics. The raw ores from 1.20. Well, basically the newer version of Minecraft. Alright, a minute left still. Yeah, raw ores. Yeah, I mean, for Money Factory, I love it. I do love being able to collect the regular ores, or the raw ores. Vanilla, it does still feel quite weird. Right, that's pretty much most of them, apart from them ones, but I'm not going to go over there and clear them. Right, shall we get stone? Let's get stone mining. It doesn't, sadly. It's quite unnecessary. The only thing which it does modify is... So you also get stone dust when breaking them in the new version, and it increases how much stone dust you get. I think it's a chance to get one stone dust, and me mining now, it's like guaranteed for every ore block I break. And it becomes quite annoying. Actually, having to mine and having to deal with the stone dust. Oh yeah, so let's get defense set up. Let's split this. Let's go up to the cliff, I think. Deep Slate actually does have a good use, because that can be centrifuged for a lot of silicon dioxide. But I'd say that's pretty much the only benefit from getting like stone dust from mining the ores. Well, at least it's the only one which I think is really worth it. especially in, well, in the early game. Now I really don't have a use for it. Oh, that is the wrong blueprint. That one? They're actually... There is. You can change it so that it actually snaps to a grid. Doesn't really work with that one, if I'm being honest. What if I swap it to relative? Oh, that is so much better. I can actually drag it. Yeah, it should be okay like that. Do I have enough walls? Just barely. Yeah, that's all built. Get a couple of radars up here. That's looking good. Right, let's make some furnace columns. Can I fit them in here? Like, is there going to be enough space? I don't really want to get it too close to there. I don't reckon there is, because my aim is to have a blue belt worth coming in. Could I make the minus snapped grid? And make that relative to? Alright, so let's go about there. So if I... Yeah. Also, these are... it should be okay. That didn't really snap to grid there properly. Why did that not snap to grid properly in that direction? Oh, it's because of that. There you go, that's better. Much better. It actually overlaps. Alright, there we go. Time to build everything. That snap to grid thing is actually really good. Wait, I bet I could get that to snap to grid. It just makes copying this much nicer. So I want this to actually... That bit should be the grid. So if I started from here... that one doesn't really... Because it needs to go higher. Yeah, that... I'll leave that off for this one. So that is 5. So I'm thinking that I can squeeze in the furnaces here. Well, I need 5 belts of throughput to come down here then. Oh, and I also need to fit a balancer. So if I could go... 5 to 6 plus 1 furnace column? 7? 5 to 7. I'd really like to be able to place it there, but that should be okay. Then I can have the furnace column. And this is, I have enough productivity modules for 20. Probably, I'm not going to do productivity just yet on these. But I do need for the throughput. I think I need one extra section to be able to consume all of the stone. So let's whack this on. Watch all of the stone start coming through. So it should be able to fully saturate this end here. Well, that's assuming that this actually is one blue belt of throughput. $1.25 each. That's what I need to do the math on. So that is 30, so I need an extra 12. Nearly double the air. Yeah. I don't have energy to burn. Yeah, that was close. Getting attacked again. One, two, three. 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Where's my error here? Oh, there it is. There we go. So let's go stone unloading. Just head back there. So did I did put signals there. So I could do a pair in the middle there. Actually, if I get them in the construction range, then... no, I'll do them about there. Right. All of these are logistics. That's a lot of construction robots. There's also a lot of logistics robots. Oh, it's always fun when you do something outside and you have to drop everything off. The amount of robots which come. There's loads of them. Yeah. One of the logistics ones has been broken. I will also add. Was it broken? 400? No, it wasn't. I thought there was one missing. I have 70 destroyer capsules. It does seem abnormally quiet, doesn't it? That is because I went and cleared out loads of biter nests. And judging by the fact that pollution is being absorbed there and there, I would assume that they have re-nested. Oh, that's very amusing. Because that is a loop. I need to change that. There definitely are some which are absorbing it. Pollution absorbed by damaging trees. Oh, poor trees. That's the highest. That is gonna be all around this area. Right, let's bring this down. I need a 1-to-6 splitter. No. Yes, 1-to-6, not a 6-to-1. There we go, that should be stone bricks. That should be a lot of stone. $2.4 million. Oh, I'm so close. My science per minute is terrible. 16. 16 science per minute is awful. I mean, it's still science per minute, though. 99%. Is it going to hit 100? Estimated 14 seconds left. Oh, there it is. Right, so that is rocketry. That costs a lot of things, doesn't it? Cargo landing pads, space platform starter packs. So these are the space platforms. Ooh, they are expensive for steel. Alright, so I want to plumb this into... I need to plumb it into up here. I can't... Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. Then if I do that... So I'll keep this furnace line running. And I'll tell this to output priority to the left. And then this one will input priority from the left. And then this will be the stone from the train. So it should prioritize sending all of the stone into the furnace column from that mine. Then it should prioritize taking the stone from the train and giving it to everything else. So if the furnaces aren't moving, it can go down here. And if this is... Oh, actually, no, I'd want it to prioritize from the other side. So it's prioritizing from the mine. There we go. I suppose I should take care of that. I want artillery. Artillery would... Stop placing it there, please. What do I do to stop that? I'm going to place a radar there. Hopefully placing a radar will stop it from trying to expand. Starting to see a lot of train traffic come through now. That is full. Oh my god. Right, let's also get that copper. Once I got the copper, then I'm going to worry about defenses, and I'm going to upgrade to the flamethrowers. It's just a random rail here. From my understanding of biomechanics, if there is a building within a certain range, it will stop them from trying to expand. I think it should. Right, so I really want to place this, like, on top of there. Yeah, look at that. I'm going to get that right on top of them. I do not know. I don't really need that extra deconstruction planner. Well, that's 3 million. That's 13 million. But it's 3 million and it's within a wall. I am gonna do that one. At least they're not expanding there. How many furnaces? I got plenty of furnaces. Got loads of mining. Should have everything to set up copper. Yeah, I've got 30 seconds left. I should be able to get rid of this spider nest. Yeah, look at these. Stop expanding there. Do not need to be there. That is a rip for my construction robots. You just destroyed 11 construction robots from that? Oh, I'm out of walls. Also, train-wise for this, how do I want to... I guess I could get another one actually in this gap and then route the copper up. Maybe that's what I do. Plus, this column is going to be quite long. That's going to be fun trying to fit it in this space. Right, so I need to go and collect some more walls and just restock on sort of materials. Are you? Okay, you're coming back. You're steel. I also wouldn't mind... I need to build an outpost actually over here and start doing oil processing. That's kind of what I need to actually start setting up the laser turrets properly. Or not laser turrets, flamethrower turrets. There isn't really much I really want. I do not think I will need a crude oil train. You're refueling. Yeah, I'd like to be using rocket fuel for all of the trains. 100 megajoules instead of how much is cold? 4. Plus an extra 80% acceleration and plus 115 top speed. And just looking at that, I can tell that that is affected by quality. Now I'm interested. %. Can you imagine? Oh, 475% acceleration for nuclear fuel, legendary nuclear fuel. That is mental. It would get to the top speed so fast. There we are. Okay. Oh, iron is completely gone. I don't even need to use the deconstruction planner for this anymore. What, this steel? Oops. Oh, no. Don't do that. This steel line does not need to be here anymore. That means that the entire base is iron plus steel supplies coming from the trains. Now that's pretty cool. Oh, no. Don't get rid of that one. You know what? Well, that one. Yeah, that is good. Also, this is stone bricks. So it is technically splitting up here. Just do some optimizing. Get stone bricks set up to actually start using it from the train. Then input from the other side. So prioritize taking it from this mine before everything else. Yep. There is an extra rail there, which does not need to be there. So, copper. Copper train time. All right, let's copy. Get rid of the stops. That will override any stop, which not what I want. So this can be copper plate unloading. I've missed half of this splitter. Then I want to run this up to somewhere. I guess it doesn't really matter. This will also be able to boost copper production because copper is kind of struggling. How are we doing? It's close. This can be copper plate unloading, add weight condition till empty cargo. And I'm going to be lazy and I'm going to tell this to go to iron plate loading. Oh, you know what? I could actually add a temporary stop. If I just say the stop is there. Right, you should be fine. If I'm fast enough, I can get this placed. So this is copper plate loading. Oh, that was a follower robot count. Let's get... I do actually have rocketry. I guess laser weapon damage. Let's just queue up all of them. Okay, well, I think actually placing them radars has worked. pollution has really, all of the biters have really calmed down. And not like going crazy at me for all of the pollution. Oh, I thought I turned you off. Yeah, I want you turned off. Oops. Oh, no, stop it. There you go, turn that off. Right, I will do, this is 1, 2? 2 to 6. Let's do 6 to 6. I doubt very much that I'll actually be able to supply 6 belts to this. Well, at least at the moment, I won't be able to. Alright, so I want to make sure that this can actually reach that bit of copper there. Be good. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 belt lanes. These cliffs are annoying being in the way. The only one which isn't is there. Should be okay though. Oh, so good. So much copper. Also, they're 20% productivity, so that is 3 million? How much will that actually be? Actually, wait, I could do 3 million. And then times that by 0.2. There's an extra 600,000 ore currently here. So I guess for throughput, I might actually just route all of these, see how that actually goes. There you go. So that should be 3 lanes of throughput. I don't think it's going to actually get up high enough for that. That's why I'm merging 2 of these together. So, is there enough room if I stack 3 of the furnace columns together? That is going to be... I think it will fit. This is how long it is. I mean, I could speed these up, actually. 2.8. I'm aiming for a blue belt. Tell you what, let's try speed upgrades in all of these. I know I'm using stack inserters. .87 is the production for these. I'd need 51. Okay, so it would be... That's 24. $48 plus 2 extra. extra 100% power consumption. So this is going to use twice as much energy, but I don't actually have... It probably does end up using more energy. All right, let's go to unloading then. Looking good though. And I might be able to squeeze another one of these in there. Oh my, that is actually perfectly enough space. Only thing is definitely speed modules. It's going to cost a lot of speed modules. If I could get beacons... Is that actually worth trying to beacon these? And actually building a beacon setup? Interesting. Why are we out of circuits? Is that actually... It is definitely copper related. 100% copper related. Okay, let's make a beacon then by hand. I know that I am going to want these, so let's set up some beacon production somewhere. Copper, technically that's a copper line, but I don't really want to be drawing from that line. This is definitely a shove it sort of wherever I can and let it produce over time. And then this also needs steel. Steel is down here. Beautiful. Comes up, then we'll output into a chest, and let's say these stack to 20 now. Let's say 100. At least once. I'm just starting to get some copper come through. Yeah, full melt of copper. Alright, let's go out of the construction bot range just to make sure that they don't interfere. That's a nice noise. But pretty much, I would love to get as many as I can. In the range of this beacon. You know, I'm open to weird designs like this. Technically, that one doesn't need to be as close. And is there... Oh no, it would definitely be 3 plus... Yeah, I reckon that is... about the max I can fit. Well, the output line could definitely do this. Then it's 5 onto one belt. So this would be the input line. Where could I squeeze? More tempted to do... I did that and that. Yeah, that looks like I can copy and paste it. So let's give this power and let's see how much speed that one beacon gives. Is that enough? That's actually quite funny. So that gives plus 40% for these. Then this beacon apparently gives more. So it's crafting speed 3. Plus it's got the productivity modules. I dread to think on what? 594 kilowatts. Each furnace. It's weird and wonderful though, isn't it? Technically that bit isn't needed. Yeah, I'm open to copy that. Beacon furnace array. Mark 1. Well, let's go and build it. So it's also productivity, so it's an extra 8% on top of the 20% which I get from the ores. Oh yeah, that is the copper train. Oh, actually, I need... How many beacons can I actually make? Have to make them myself. I'm so low on copper, I can't actually make the beacons. Well, this will be 5, 10, 40 furnaces. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, let's just deconstruct it all. Let's actually, yeah, I'm gonna also do that. So firstly, I want to make sure they actually will fit. There. So this is also the start. So let's rename this blueprint. Beacon Furnace Array Mark 1. Start, and then I want to have a segment which has the undergrounds. I might just do Beacon Furnace. Start and then segment. But yeah, let's copy that. And let's copy you. See, these are going to be functionally superior, so I can just copy and paste them. Okay, so that's 30. What? How much does this actually smelt? Actually, should I? I'm gonna copy that bit. That was the segment. I want this one. It does look very fun. Oh joy, you've moved back in there. I need to place a radar up there then. This is 1.1. It's good seeing that it consumes less copper and more copper plate comes out. So 1.1, so this is 30. Roughly. So each one roughly gives out 1. That would help if I actually had the inserters around the right way. So I'd need 40. Plus I'd need an extra 5 more, and because I'm lazy, let's just do that. The other furnaces just won't be running. Oh, I need to fix that blueprint, don't I? So in total, I'm curious on how much copper this actually consumes. So it's 0.93 times 45. So it's consuming 41 and outputting 45. Am I correct in this? Definitely 10 every segment. It feels like these ones are actually... Well, it's consuming about there. Is 45 enough? Or is 40 enough? No, it is. Okay, well. What it is, though, it takes up a lot less space, I think. So I could actually move this down to about there. Let's let it run dry before I go and do that. My inventory is already full of copper. I can definitely think I can see that the beacons are definitely worth it. Although I'm not sure if that's intended for them to actually... They give more speed. It's stronger at higher qualities. Oh yeah, so this is the beacon strength. The more you have, the less effective they are. So designs when it's actually only one beacon going to all of the machines is actually the most efficient. Oh yeah, I've got it on paste. I can paste that in. This is a pretty good furnace line, actually. I like that. Oh, I never actually picked up all of the construction robots. Like, I'm actually missing some. So I really don't see a point in keeping these ones. Let's name this furnace. Furnace array 45 plate per second. Don't actually just keep this one. Yeah, let's copy it there. I need to go. Once I've done this, I'm going up there to fix that. Alright, let's just take that off for a sec. There you go. Much better for a furnace column. That iron patch is slowly running out. I should be definitely considering on finding a new one. One which is further away. Oh, fine. Circuits are finally coming down here. Would you actually... I don't think you will auto-upgrade them. You'll auto-upgrade the belts, the undergrounds. Right, I could do with hopping onto the brick train. Oh, there it was. Quick, get in. Right, off to the stone mine so that I can actually go and fix that. I should have everything. I just need to add a radar, like somewhere up here to stop expansion. That's much better. All of the throughput come through there. Should see that fully saturated. That needs to be upgraded, actually. Yeah, I guess I should start requesting beacons. Probably 20 will be enough. Has it run out of copper? No, copper is still flowing. Oh no, it did run out of copper. That's why the circuit stopped. Alright, so all you need to be fixed is let's go up and take out that biotin nest. In stock 50 of these now. And then let's just copy that. Let's place it like there. How many? I've got 29. I'm missing 11. Just need a train. What are you? Stone bricks. Didn't fit that there. I'd need to expand this a little bit more and maybe actually go up there. Right, so I want to stock the robots. Let's go and finish that copper. I want another column set up here. That takes exactly 100 productivity modules. I guess I should probably stock more productivity modules then. Maybe like 400 of them. $200. Oh, that is high. Yeah. Maybe more steam? I suppose I could paste that. I've got still 20 million coal left here. And this is designed to use one yellow belt. That's the throughput for each one of these. So technically this should be able to support... Oh, if I upgraded this would be able to support tons. Well, I know what I'm going to be doing next stream, I think. I'm going to hold off on upgrading the copper. Yeah. On the basis that power is quite low at the moment. $50, 100. Let's stock 200 of these. $100. It's coming along nicely, yeah. I'm definitely enjoying the ability to run rails above a factory. Like, this ability on its own is... it's brilliant. Here comes another train. Yeah, it's good. Oh, they're so good. It's a very funky looking furnace away, but I do like it for the fact that it is odd. But it is using... For the beacons, it's the best efficiency. Like I said, the more you have, the less efficient they become. So, like, yeah, you can see. This is ridiculous. So, adding an extra one won't be another 150%. It will be 212% was 2. So I really want to have one beacon going to as many machines as possible and only have one beacon. Can you not do that? But yeah. It's been good today. I'll save that. I'm definitely feeling like upgrading power. Maybe moving them... Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing that. I can fit 2. If I do 2 here, I can stack them next to each other. So yeah, it's been a good stream. I hope everyone has enjoyed. I'm gonna have a look for a raid, see if there's anyone I can raid to. JJ? I guess I could raid to JJ. To be fair, it's been a while since I've actually raided to his channel. 101. Right. Take care, everyone. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the weekend and enjoy the rest of the day.